Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. So with Gasol on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. We've got Rose. Michael Jordan is out there with Davis. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Antetokounmpo in at center. And for the Kings, they've got Terrence Davis. Medu is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Fox, and it's Barnes, and at the small forward spot.
Impossible to stop when Giannis gets those strides together.
Here's Fox. And there's the pass to Barnes. And it's blocked by Jordan. The three from Davis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And a lot can be said about Domantas Sabonis' scoring ability. But everything else he does, he also excels at. Also a terrific passer for a big man.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Doncic outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Not a lot of bigs in the league that coaches trust to handle the offense, but Giannis and probably Jokic, those are two on the top of the list.
You know, when you think about the other areas where Sabonis stands out, rebounding has to come to mind as well.
Yeah, and Kevin, he's a guy who fights for possessions, not going to overwhelm you athletically, but he knows his team relies on him to be a force on the glass, so he's never afraid to get physical to win those battles.
Now here's Giannis. Harrison Barnes missing his last shot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
The muscle of Antetokounmpo is impressive. He's just destroying the defense right now.
Chicago shooting their first free throw this game. Well, the efficiency of Giannis, Brent, is simply out of this world.
Well, I think the amazing part, Kevin, is that he's still trying to expand his game, and yet he's continued with that efficiency. I mean, an MVP being able to do something like that, that's special. Harrison Barnes very comfortable in that catch and shoot.
Pass to Rose. And finished off by Rose.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Sacramento off to a slow start. They trail by 7. And Davis wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer, no good. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. Rose with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Fox looking it over. Pass to Barnes. Outside, Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Fox. Nobody near Barnes. A three-pointer off the mark.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Pau Gasol has checked in for Antetokounmpo. Barnes comes in for Anthony Davis. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Michael Jordan. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Derrick Rose. And here are the Kings now. A 12-point game. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Booker. DiVincenzo finds holes. They need this. It's deflected, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Passes it to Thomas. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Trying to get open is DiVincenzo. And it's Mitchell missing. And here's Thomas who brings it up for Chicago. Gasol, a screen on Mitchell. Thomas goes in. What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Chicago leading by 14. He takes it in, and the dunk by Booker.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
.52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Lamb. Len sets a screen for Lamb. Gasol with the steal. Barnes dishes to Gasol. Misses the three.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And Lamb kicks to DiVincenzo. It's good from long range.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Here's Doncic. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Tipped away. Here's Lamb. And Gasol sends it back.
Got to respect the reach and length of Pau Gasol. Outstanding job of skying up for that rejection.
And so it's Chicago, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly and trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the court right now for the Kings, De'Aaron Fox out there with Terrence Davis. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Medu in at the 4.
And that's something that seems to get overlooked with Giannis. How gifted a passer he is for a player of his size.
Well, the other thing, GA, that's awesome is that as he's going along here, you can see moments where the game is literally slowing down for him. So you take a guy who's won most valuable player awards, and now the game's getting slower. Man, that's some dangerous stuff.
Thomas goes in, and a wide open look for Jordan. That's good, and it's Thomas picking up the assist. Jordan's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. The pass to Barnes. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Three-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Fox. That one's off, still out of sync. Chicago leading by 22. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Rose finds Giannis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Thomas. Kick out to Giannis. Rose against Davis. Rose double teamed. 5 on the clock. Jordan the pass to Rose. Off target from three-point range. Here's Madu, covered by Giannis. Sabonis with the bucket.
Sabonis can play there on the block. That's where he did a lot of damage in college, so him working inside, that's a good sign.
Davis with a screen on Davis. Rose passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Away team foul.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Pau Gasol is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Barnes comes in for Davis. Doncic is checked in for Rose. And it's Devin Booker in for Isaiah Thomas. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Not much in the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Booker dishes to Jordan. Back to Booker. Makes it off the glass.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half of the game. Here's Mitchell, rejected by Gasol.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Mitchell against Jordan. And Booker kicks to Jordan. And Jones sends it back. Holiday against Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Well, it's also been a real solid start for them from behind the three-point line. That shot's been there so far.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Lenz checked in for Jones. Lamb comes in for Harkless. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mitchell. From past the arc. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Lamb finds Holiday. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The drive by Booker. Outside for Gasol. Got a piece of it. Pass to Booker. And Jordan has it in the corner. He gets stolen by Lamb. 1 second left. The shot, no good.
And cat-quick reflexes there. Jordan sees that play and jumps all over it. Terrific defense.
And so it's Chicago, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So with Gasol on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Jordan is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then there's Doncic, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 spot.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
And here is Davis. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And there's the
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Rose, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
For Chicago, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
It's Fox with the drive. Can't cash in from close range.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Brent, what I love about De'Aaron Fox, he just seems to improve every season, which is a testament to his strong work ethic.
No doubt, Kevin. And they always say speed kills. So what I like about De'Aaron Fox is that he's learning how to be crafty with his speed. One of the quickest guys in the league and tough to stay with, but he's drawing fouls. He's setting up pick and rolls. And so all these layers to that kind of quickness and speed are really helping him improve as a player.
Giannis against Fox. Down low. Here's Sabonis. Outside for Davis. Barnes against Jordan. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
And how about Harrison Barnes playing with a little bit of flair out there?
Doncic passes to Davis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Giannis. Again, Chicago.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Fox with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Over in the corner, Barnes. Barnes with another miss.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Sabonis' screen on Rose. To halt the run, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by the Kings. Davis has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Rose against Fox. Doncic feeling it out, and finished off by Doncic.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact, and there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Doncic with the block.
And good instincts from Doncic. His coaches and teammates love when he's in hustle mode and gets those blocks.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Kings. Thomas checked in for Chicago. There's a good screen. Clock at 4. Pass to Barnes. From beyond the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got 8 points.
trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second three of the game, one in each half.
Jordan, and he recovers it. Fox with the steal. Here's Medu, who's guarded by Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Outside, Fox. And he drives in, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Jordan against Barnes. Jordan kicks to Davis. Outside for Thomas. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And he recovers it. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Chicago. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's who Luke Walton's going with. Harkless is out there with Jeremy Lamb. Then it's Jones. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Pass to Harkless. DiVincenzo against Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. That shot wide open.
DiVincenzo saying, I got that too.
Smooth sailing for Chicago. Now, here's Thomas. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Good work defensively by Jones.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Oh, and the jam by Thomas.
As skilled a player as Bird has become, a lot of his biggest plays are due to his effort. Case in point, right there.
DiVincenzo passes to Jones. Back to DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo against Lamb. Off target on the 15-footer. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Here's Giannis, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
This is when the defense really gets disrupted by Giannis being physical, and then he gets up in the air to rub it in with the jam.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Here's Chicago. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Doncic against Lamb. Launches it. Another three for Chicago.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
DiVincenzo passes to Jones. The pass to Harkless. Unhindered, going all the way. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Jones sets the pick for DiVincenzo. To end the run, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Doncic dishes to Thomas.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kicks to Doncic. Outside Thomas. From deep three-point range. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
I also love the fact that they played with speed tonight. They haven't sputtered one bit, constantly getting out on the break and creating opportunities in transition.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Lamb passes to Holiday. Lamb against Bird. 6 to shoot. Inside, Jones the pass to Holiday. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And so Doncic will bring it up for Chicago. On the wing, Bird. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Back to Harkless. Pass to Jones. On the wing, Lamb. Over Bird. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Yeah, and every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
Good on the second free throw. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Here's Rose. And the rejection by Holmes. Now Mitchell.
Away team foul. Isaiah Thomas. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Rose.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Our game tonight featuring Los Angeles as they go up against Chicago. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. It's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center. Terrence Mann is out there with Jackson, and it's George in at the 3 slot. And for Chicago, they've got Luka Doncic. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Jordan in at the small forward.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over. You have to feel a bit for Paul George. Had a rough go of things ever since he labeled himself Playoff P. He knows he'll have a spotlight on him because of that moniker.
Here's Mann. Pass to Jackson. Here's Zubac. George outside. Zubac with a screen on Jordan. George's shot is off. And with George, he caught flack for that. But he used the noise as motivation, Smitty.
And it pushed him to some of his best basketball yet. Paul George always shows up in the playoffs, but he'll need to win a title to lose the doubters once and for all.
Now here's Jackson. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Tries the spin move over Jordan. George's shot is off. Rose, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Jackson with it. Now Doncic defending. And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Rose. Pass to Jordan. Just over a minute and a half in. Driving to the basket, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both good from the line that time.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Jackson, the pass to Zubac. George outside. Pass to Jackson. Here's Mann. And here's George. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis, the pass to Doncic. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Now here's George. Antetokounmpo with the block. From deep, Rose. Batum pulls it in.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Good vision, good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot, finds an open man.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Thomas, defended by Jackson. Barnes passes to Booker. The 3. No luck on that one. Jackson outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
You know, a little inconsistent from deep when he first entered the league. Jackson now an emerging three-point threat.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Unable to get that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Gasol with the block.
And for his career among active players, Al Gasol top 3 in block shots.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now here's Kennard. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jackson's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Booker.
Oh, did you see that?
Finish!
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Substitution for the away team, Marcus Morris Sr., Rodney Hood, B.J. Boston.
Pass to Hood. Here's Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Hood. It's stolen by Barnes. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
On the floor for the Clippers. Jordan up top, defended by Hood. The basket, the bump, and the foul. What a play.
I like their mindset. Staring at a deficit, they're pounding it inside for high-quality shots.
Rose is checked in for Thomas. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 3. Jordan against George. Pass to Jackson. Here's Man. Going inside. Zubats with it. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Rose against Jackson. Davis. It's rebounded by Zubats. Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Batum. And Davis with the block. Here's George. And they get it back. Zubats passes to George. Here's Batum. Checked by Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up again.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Away team foul. Nick Batum. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Or cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Jackson, pass to George. Nifty move. And he nails the jumper.
Facing up from mid-range, George could have tried to drive, but takes what the defense gives him.
And with Paul George, Graham, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game. Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home!
Oh, indeed. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Jordan against George. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Doncic passes to Rose. And he drives it.
Did you see that?
Oh,
I saw it.
wow.
And he saw it. Incredible. D. Rose steal with great lift. Breaks out a dunk he's probably been working on for a while.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Takes one from 10 feet. Kicks it to George. Fires for three. Pure from three-point range. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
He doesn't need much time to get his shot off. Paul George is a dependable catch-and-shoot option.
Davis, the pass to Jordan. Doncic on the wing. No good on the three. Doncic has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Batum. And Davis with the block. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Jackson against Rose. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Jackson finds Covington. Lets the three fly. He buries it from three. Covington's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Covington knows his game. Has a great understanding for when he should look to shoot.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul. Third team foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
The other thing they've done is immediately get out on the fast break. They're definitely getting some points that way.
Both free throws good from Booker.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Books developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
Here's Jackson, and rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Pass to Coffey, stolen by Booker. Fast break, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Nice instincts there from Booker, showing a willingness and drive to want to improve on the defensive end.
Booker's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Coffey. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Covington. That shot off. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Barnes passes to Booker. Driving inside. From deep, Jordan. Coffey grabs the board. There's the three. Gets the three to fall.
Boston. 3 points.
Jordan with it. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
The drive by Jackson. Off with the layup. And so it's Chicago leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Jackson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Anthony Davis is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Jordan in at the 3. Rose has gone 1 for 3 on the night. And for the Clippers, it's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center. Jackson out there with Terrence Mann. And it's George in at the small forward position. Antetokounmpo, pass to Rose. It's blocked. George outside. And he drops it in from the low post. George has got 7 points in the game.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Rose, the pass to Doncic. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's George on the wing.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Rose finds Jordan. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's Davis penetrating. And he comes up with a bucket. And it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Jordan against George. Over Jordan. Antetokounmpo with the block. They recover it. 2 on the clock. Here's Jackson. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Away team foul.
Gasol's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
His second personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the away team.
Rose against Jackson. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play in better.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Will it go? Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The burst of Jackson makes him a hard guy to stick with and difficult not to foul him.
At the line for the away team.
Both shots good from the stripe. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Doncic passes to Booker. And there's the call on Rodney Hood. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the home team now.
Remaining in the third.
Here's Barnes, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's a screen, and it's Jackson on the take. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Here's Kennard. And Booker pulls it down. Chicago with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the paint. Here's Gasol. Count that one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Chicago.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And the other thing, defensively, a great job of closing out on shots, getting a hand up, and even sending some shots back.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Kennard. And Booker with the jam.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's the break. From deep three-point range. It's not going to go for him. Jackson outside. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. It's good if it goes. And so it's Chicago. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Derrick Rose is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jordan in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, and it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
George with it, picked up by Rose. There's Jackson with the three. Knocks it down from distance.
His first three of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Right wing. Here's Rose. Pass to Davis. He drops it from range.
And we've seen an uptick in Davis's three-point attempts. With these results, you understand why.
Up top, George. Covered by Jordan. Here's Mann. Just 5 on the clock. His first shot attempt. And too long on the shot. Antetokounmpo inside. George defending. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
Jackson against Rose. George, a screen on Rose. Pass to George. Clock at 6. Over Jordan. Misses off the right iron. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Batum. Fires from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
For 3.
George has got 3 assists in the game. Jordan against George. Jordan goes in. Outside for Booker. Rose with it. Guarded now by George. 5 to shoot. There's Davis with the 3. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got 4 rebounds in the game. George outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Back to Batum. Zubac with a screen on Jordan. Here's Batum. No good with the triple. Batum's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. From deep, Jordan connects from downtown.
And he's not not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
The three, George. And Booker pulls it down. Davis against Jackson. Now here's Davis. Defense is right there. Lets it go from the wing. And that one hits the back iron. Rose is gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Pass to Jackson. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Antetokounmpo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Rose against George. Now here's Jackson. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Over Rose. Shots blocked.
What defensive awareness from Derrick Rose. Had the shot well anticipated.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Booker attacking and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Knocks down the long J.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Powell outside. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. And Booker pulls it down. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Offline with a 3. Now here's Jackson. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that...
Thank you to everyone for coming out and supporting your team. Please get home safely.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. The guard spots are filled by Ball and Rozier. Miles Bridges is out there with Oubre, and it's Plumlee in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Chicago, Antetokounmpo out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Rose in at the point. So off the tip, it's Charlotte. Rose against Ball. The pass to Rozier. Lays it up off the glass.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
And every year, Terry Rozier seems to get better. Specifically, Greg, becoming a more efficient and lethal scorer.
I mean, he's improving his percentages over the years, especially his three-point shooting. When he came into the league, was not a threat from deep. Now, you have got to honor that outside shot.
And here is Jordan after Terry Rozier hitting the three. Outside for Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Oubre's got the ball. No problem knocking that one down.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Doncic passes to Rose. Back to Doncic. Shot to stop the run. And Paul with the block. Oubre with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Stolen by Rose. Fires the three. And they double up Davis. Outside for Jordan. Offensive rebound. Right wing. The three. Traps in the tray.
Well, Derrick Rose just so confident, so dangerous in catch-and-shoot situations. Boy, has he become a terrific shooter.
Ball dishes to Plumlee. Pass to Oubre. From the line. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Blows the dunk. Rose finds Antetokounmpo. Outside for Jordan. Outside Rose. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
Yeah, he's still showing flashes of that incredible athleticism. Rose is a force attacking the lane.
Rozier against Doncic. Now, here's Rozier. Guarded closely. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Pau Gasol's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Barnes comes in for Anthony Davis. Booker, he's checked in for Doncic. And Thomas subbed in for Derrick Rose. Now here is Martin. Here's the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Just 5 on the clock. It's up a 3. Gasol with the rebound. Chicago trails by 5. Thomas passes to Booker. Offside Thomas. Outside for Jordan. Pass to Barnes. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
And what about the way Gasol sees the floor? So gifted at whipping the ball all over to the open man.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:26 left to play in the first. Here's Bouknight. Gasol with the block.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Barnes kicks to Jordan. Another three for Chicago.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Passes it to Harrell. Safety move. And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, there's such ferocity and energy when you're trying to contend with Montrezl Harrell. So skilled at converting through contact.
And the Hornets making a change here. Washington's checked in.
And coming up, Montrezl Harrell said he patterned his game after the All-Star Zach Randall. Siegel was undersized on paper, but was strong as an ox and found angles to finish.
And here is Harrell after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Home team ball. Substitution for the away team.
Chicago with the ball.
Jalen McDaniel.
They're on a 14-4 run right now. Here's Thomas. And the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Book night with the bucket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Booker with no one around. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Chicago leads by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've caused, getting a lot of their offense straight off their defense.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Booker out there at Derrick Rose. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Doncic. And it's Giannis in its center. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Mason Plumlee's checked in for Washington. And Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Back to Rose. And Ball with the block. They recover it. The drive by Doncic. Lock at 6. And that one's good by Giannis.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game. And, boy, it is on display right now.
Now, here's Ball. With the drive. He dishes it to Plumlee. Over Giannis. And, oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. You know, Greg, sometimes it's just hard to quantify defense, but some new age metrics really value Mason Plumlee.
And there's a stat called defensive box plus minus that measures how good your team is with you on the floor. Year in, year out, Mason Plumlee is top 20 in the league, proving his overall effect on a game on the defensive end. And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And it's Davis with the ball for Chicago. Here's Booker driving to the basket.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Rejected by Booker. Plumlee, the pass to Rozier. Ball surveying the defense. To the paint. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Ball's got his second basket.
He's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Plumlee with the steal. Bridges outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Bridges has got 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Charlotte.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They also came out of the locker room ready to run. Their transition game has been in full effect.
The kick out to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic with the bucket.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Ball dishes to Plumlee. There's the pass to Oubre. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Rozier with the steal. Ball with a wide open look. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Pau Gasol is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Barnes comes in for Davis. Jordan, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And Thomas subbed in for Rose. Jordan gets rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Martin with the bucket.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Bouknight passes to Martin. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. And Jordan sends it back.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
Thomas with the block. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Richards. And here is Bouknight. A second chance effort. He kicks to Harrell. Charlotte needs to get a shot up. Thomas with the steal. Feeds to Barnes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell. Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved, Kevin. Plays great defense. Has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
Here's Chicago. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Gasol is done. And a wide open look for Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Jordan's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, P.J. Washington.
Here's Rozier. Over Thomas. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, and every year it just seems like Rozier gets better. You see his drive, the hunger, the desire to keep improving.
That one, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for Charlotte, the guard spots are filled by Ball and Rozier. Plumlee out there at Bridges, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
He's starting to develop that range. Maybe the stroke isn't perfect, but Oubre showing promise.
Outside Rose. Outside for Davis. Outside Jordan. Drives to the hoop. Plumlee with the steal. Stolen by Rose. Outside Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, reading the defense, knowing exactly what's needed at each moment. That's one of Jordan's unsung talents.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Ball, the pass to Plumlee. The dish to Oubre. That shot missing. Great D that time from Jordan. Rose surveying the D. Doncic outside. Back to Rose. 6 to shoot. And here's Davis for 3. Plumlee with the rebound. Bridges with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Bridges attacking, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And solid at just cutting through the defense. Give Bridges a lane, and he'll make you pay.
Got us a screen on Rozier. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. And it's Davis at the elbow. Rose dishes to Doncic. And here's Davis for 3. No good that time. And the Hornets now going the other way. Ball, the pass to Plumlee. Oubre against Jordan. Now here's Oubre. Defense right on him. And it's Rose with the ball for Chicago. They lead by 1. Pass to Jordan. Kicks it to Davis. And to the Kumbo inside. He's guarded by Plumlee. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 8 points.
An easy option in the catch-and-shoot game. He normally has the ball, but proving he can play without it.
Some changes for Chicago. Pau Gasol is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Barnes comes in for Jordan. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Derrick Rose. Now here is Martin. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And Doncic throws it down.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Charlotte trails by 6. Passes it to Harrell. Now the pass to ball. Latrey. Charlotte again missing.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Here's Davis. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Richards passes to Martin. And it's Ball in the corner. No good. The dry spell continuing for him. Doncic passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Now, here's Ball. 7 points in the game. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Carroll setting the pick for Martin. The 10-footer. And Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Good on the three-point shot.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves. Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And so it's Chicago in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this. And let's do a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Bird sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Rose is out there with Thomas, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Barnes, and it's Jordan in at the small forward position. Now here's Barnes to the left side wing. Thomas passes to Giannis. Thomas kicks to Barnes. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. And Chicago leads by 16.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Driving in. Oubre outside. And the layup is good.
Now, one thing Oubre could do to help his offense, to me, make himself into a better ball handler. Great dribble drive move that time.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Another three for Chicago.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Washington. Oubre outside. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
And it's Rose penetrating. And here's Jordan outside. Another three for Chicago.
Out of their last 5 fakes, how about all 5 from long range?
Barnes against Bridges. Pass to Rozier. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That'll be his second foul of the game. Chicago making a switch here. Booker's checked in. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Plumlee's checked in for P.J. Washington. Now here's Plumlee. Oubre outside. Shot from the top of the key, and he drops that one in.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the wing on the left. Rose goes in. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Davis is checked in for Chicago. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Charlotte. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Davis. Giannis against Ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Chicago.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Well, also, I think their blocked shots really jump off the page. They've sent a lot of attempts right back where they came from today.
Rose attacking for three. Booker Bridges with the board. Charlotte trails by 17. Passes to Rozier. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ball, the pass to Rozier. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. And Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. And the pass to Davis. Booker with a deep three. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. And the Hornets call time here. They're down by 17. 1:14 left here in the fourth quarter. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Pau Gasol is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Barnes comes in for Michael Jordan. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Thomas subbed in for Rose. The drive by Barnes. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Chicago. 19-point game. Driving the lane. Doncic to the wing right side. Outside for Davis. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Now here is Davis. Outside for Thomas. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Screen by Jones. Trying to get something going. No good on that one. On the wing, Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They work.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Russell is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Edwards. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position. And for Chicago, Rose is out there with Doncic.
Here we go.
It's Michael Jordan. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. Outside, Russell. Doncic with the steal. Antetokounmpo passes to Doncic. Here is Rose. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Going inside. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Russell with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Beverley for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here is Doncic. Towns with the steal. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Vanderbilt. Over Davis. Misses off the left iron. Chicago with the ball. Jordan finds Antetokounmpo. Now Davis. Outside Rose. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Jordan and the dunk by Jordan.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Beverly the pass to Russell. Rose against Beverly. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Jordan. On the wing, Davis. Driving inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
He moves so well for a guy his size. When AD attacks, good luck stopping him.
Russell looking around. Out to the right wing. Towns with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside for Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Pau Gasol, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Barnes comes in for Davis. Booker, he's checked in for Doncic. Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Rose. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. And Thomas over to help. Here's Noel.
And maybe it's the adrenaline talking, but they're 1 for 4 to start this game. Need to settle down.
The drive by Jordan. Outside for Gasol. There's Thomas with the 3. Beasley with the rebound.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Here's a Kogi. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he can't hit the second. And it's Barnes with the ball for Chicago. Right side Gasol. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Minnesota trails by 8. Now Beasley. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lehman. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Booker dishes to Gasol. Barnes right side. And Booker kicks to Thomas. On the wing, Barnes. Another 3 for Chicago.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Home team ball. Substitution for the away team, Jaden McDaniels.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And Thomas, here we go. And the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for the away team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Here's Noel. And so it's Chicago. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Luka Doncic's out there at Davis. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Giannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Towns. And Giannis Antetokounmpo made that last three-pointer. Takes the 13-footer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Chicago leading by 16. Right side Davis. There's Rose with the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
The D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Towns sets the pick for Beverly.
Home team foul.
And the Timberwolves are going to change here. Vanderbilt's checked
That's
in.
his second personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team.
Beverly against Thomas.
Jared Vanderbilt.
Now here's Beverly. Just 5 on the clock. Left side, Towns.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
And Chicago has possession. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. And he banks in the layup. Giannis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we?
Oh,
yes. I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's Towns after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Down low. And finished up by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down. And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof. In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
Now, here's Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards a part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Okogie comes in for Edwards. And it's Malik Beasley in for D'Angelo Russell. The pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Beverly. Feeds it to Towns. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Thomas feeling it out a bit. And they double up Giannis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Outside for Thomas. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. Thomas got 5 points so far.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Thomas against Beverly. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism. And that's one thing AD brings to the party.
And Beasley has the ball here for the Timberwolves. 1:09 left here in the second. Towns against Antetokounmpo. Back to Beasley. Looking to end the run. Some solid defense from Rose. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
If you can't shoot, it's easy for the defense to cut off angles to the rim. But AD can, and boy, did he rock the rim.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Pau Gasol's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Barnes comes in for Davis. Michael Jordan is checked in for Doncic. And it's Devin Booker in for Thomas. Minnesota also making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Noel in for Patrick Beverly. Inside, Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Here's Noel. Kicks it to McDaniels. They set the pick over Barnes. And the shot falls short this time.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And so it's Chicago in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got D'Angelo Russell. He's out there with Patrick Beverly. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Edwards. And it's Vanderbilt in at power forward. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic against Russell. There's the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Davis with it. He's got 8. Doncic trying to get open. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Away team ball.
Here's Minnesota. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Basket counts.
I like seeing Patrick Beverley attack the interior. Sometimes he becomes too perimeter-oriented.
Doncic finds Rose. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Rose. Towns knocks it away.
And when it's his focus, Towns is a very good shot blocker, both on ball and as a help defender.
And stolen by Jordan. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
For Chicago, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
In 2020, a special year for Giannis, winning MVP and Defensive Player of the Year, then signing a Supermax extension worth over $200 million.
Chicago making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Now here's Towns. Back to Beverley. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
A really good second-round pick out of Arkansas. Beverley fits perfectly in that 3-and-D role.
Jake Lehman's checked in for the Timberwolves. Both free throws good from Beverley. Russell against Doncic. And stolen by Russell. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Antetokounmpo passes to Doncic. Michael Jordan on the wing. And again, no good by Chicago. Right side, Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Over Giannis. Russell, no luck. And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
And here's Towns, following the three-pointer by Anthony Davis. Antetokounmpo kicks to Thomas. Into the lane. Back to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Hey, guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
He can't get that one to fall.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And there's the pass to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And never lacking confidence from deep. Some big men have to develop that confidence. Towns has always had it.
Now here is Davis. He's got 13, and the basket by Thomas.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Doncic against Russell. Passes it to Lehman. Back to Towns, beyond the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jordan the pass to Giannis. 46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Davis kicks to Doncic. Here he goes, and Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Towns, the screen. Russell passes to Towns. No good on the triple. Here's Chicago. They're on a 16-7 run. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Beverley against Thomas. There's the drive. They get it back. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And So it's Chicago with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. They've got Pau Gasol, Devin Booker out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bird.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
Booker outside. Pass to Bird. Kicks it out to Booker. Leonard with no one around. Another three for Chicago.
What concentration from Kawhi Leonard. Rising up and firing it.
Pass to Reed. Here's Noel. Shot from 12, and it's good for 2.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Leonard dishes to Bird. The pass to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Great play by Bird to set it up.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Reed the pass to Prince. Here's Noel. Defended by Booker. Clock is at 3. Off target with his 3. Chicago with the ball. On the wing, Bird. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. And Minnesota now the other way. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Reed. It's Prince on the wing. Stolen by Bird. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Personal foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
Yeah, but Clark, the other thing that sticks out for me, the number of assists they made over the course of this game.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Barnes comes in for Larry Bird. And it's Rose in for Kawhi Leonard.
And for his career among active players, Pau Gasol top 3 in block shots.
Barnes against Prince. Barnes can't get it to go. Will it go?
2 minutes remaining in the
And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And it's Barnes with the ball for Chicago. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Passes it to Booker. From deep. And again, Chicago. No good. Pass to Balmora. Here's the 3. And it's Gasol with the rebound.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Prince against Barnes. From the arc. Noel, no good. Here's Chicago. And it's Rose penetrating and finished off by Rose.
Very aggressive Derrick Rose. So efficient on how he attacks the hoop.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Prince outside. Over Gasol. Prince misses. And here's Booker into the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Chicago. Here's Noel. He's covered by Rose. Noel passes to Reed. Here's Okogie. Pass to Noel. Clock at 6. Chicago grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Come to me.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Cunningham and Bay, the wing pair. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Joseph in at the 1 spot. And for Chicago, we've got Anthony Davis. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jordan in at the 3 slot.
Here we go.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Grant. Here's Cunningham. Back to Grant. And it's blocked by Davis.
Oh, one of the game's great shot blockers. 80's a smart defender who's usually in position to make a play on the ball. I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Grant.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. 80 can just smother a dude.
DeRozan passes to Jordan. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Grant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, this is why Jeremy Grant's size is important. Stretches out beautifully whenever he's close to the rack.
You know, Cade Cunningham has proven he can get it done on offense. Now, check this out. Back in college, he racked up 13 points in just 91 seconds of play.
Here's Davis. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Detroit. 7-point differential. Cunningham's ability to find points really is impressive, Grant. You hope he has as much success in the league as he did in college.
And yeah, B.A., with his pure shooting ability, I know he has what it takes. He just needs to put in the work and be ready to adapt to league play.
Now here's Jordan. DeRozan for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Cunningham. Back to Grant to halt the run, and it's Jordan with the rebound. Chicago with the ball. Doncic passes to Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Diallo outside.
In the first 2 minutes.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Rejected by Mitchell.
Boy, guys, you just love when Donovan Mitchell is engaged defensively. The athleticism allows him to send that shot back.
Here he goes. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Here's Lee. Pass to Diallo. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's Barnes. Kicks it to DeRozan. Mitchell against Jackson. Now here's DeRozan. Tightly guarded.
Wow, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lee. Defended by DeRozan. Pass to Diallo. That shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Mitchell, the pass to Barnes. And he goes in for the dunk.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Olynyk. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Gasol. And it's Kelly Olynyk with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the away team.
On the wing, Mitchell. And so it's Chicago with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
They also came out of the locker room ready to run. Their transition game has been in full effect.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Barnes. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Jordan in at the 3 spot. And for Detroit, Hayes and Cunningham, the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with Sadiq Bey. Now here's Bey. 6 to shoot. No good. Some solid defense from Jordan. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, B.A. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned. And he's been at this for a long, long time.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Jordan against Bey. Jordan, the pass to Barnes. From downtown. And Bey pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Takes it inside. Here's Cunningham. Antetokounmpo with the block. Outside Mitchell. The finish! Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious attacking in the open floor.
Davis, he's checked in for Barnes. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Cunningham, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. In transition, here they come. Here's Mitchell, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Lyles, he's checked in for Bey. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Lyles, covered by Jordan. Pass to Cunningham. Just 4 to shoot. Over Doncic. And it's Cunningham missing. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Grant. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Joseph. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you love the incredible handle from the veteran guard, Corey Joseph. That one's on a string.
Davis a screen. Mitchell into the lane. Davis finds Doncic. Outside Mitchell. Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
You've got to be shot ready on the catch. No hesitation from Donovan Mitchell. Makes the defense pay.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Cunningham. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Jordan goes in. Davis down low. Lyles on him. Outside Mitchell. With the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Pass to Stewart. Here's Lyles. Grant outside. Back to Lyles. To the right side. Floats one. Antetokounmpo with the block.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Doncic's shot is good.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Lee, defended by DeRozan. Jackson with a screen on DeRozan. And here's Grant from the arc. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, the athletic Jeremy Grant, so good at initiating contact. He gets the defense to react to his aggressiveness.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Now here's Doncic. The shot misses. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Chicago, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Anthony Davis is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Jordan in at the 3, the small forward.
Defensive foul, Isaiah Stewart. That's his first personal foul.
And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
And for Detroit, Bay and Grant make up the forward pair. Cunningham is out there with Corey Joseph. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Davis. Jordan up top. He's covered by Bay. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Grant. The shot off that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Out to the right wing. Here's Cunningham, guarded by Doncic. And it's Cunningham missing.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Davis a screen. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Bay pulls it down. And here's Detroit. And he lobs it up to the rim. Grant with a screen on Davis. Grant outside. Antetokounmpo against Stewart. 5 to shoot. Releases. Joseph can't hit. Joseph has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Jordan with the bucket.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jordan finds Davis. Doncic outside. Pass to Jordan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Free throw's good. Jordan. Mitchell's checked in for Doncic. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Bagley sets a screen. Hayes against Mitchell. Pass to Lee. Down low. Deflects the pass. Shot to end the cold streak. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Mitchell against Hayes. Here's Jordan, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Saddiq Bey. Free throw's good. Jordan. So it's both teams making substitutions here, and both free throws good for Jordan. Third quarter here, 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Here's Lee, defended by DeRozan, and Gasol with the block. Mitchell, the pass to Jordan. DeRozan against Jackson. Now DeRozan. Give him 8 points now. Back to Barnes. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Barnes has got 8 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Lee. Defended by DeRozan. Barnes against Bagley. Shoots over Barnes. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Now here's Olynyk. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. DeRozan finds Gasol. 30 seconds left in the third. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Jordan's got 12 points in just the second half.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Now here's Jackson. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. And here is DeRozan. And so it's Chicago, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Lyles. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Lyles has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And for the Pistons, Frank Jackson out there with Hayes. Then it's Amadou Diallo. Then it's Trey Lyles.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Lyles. Pass to Jackson. Diallo on the wing. And that one drops for him.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Brown. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Jackson. Into the lane. Garza. No good on the triple. And Hayes comes to help. DeRozan outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Diallo. To the inside. It's deflected. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The jump hook. Not going to go that time.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Hayes misses. Chicago with the ball. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Jackson finds Hayes. Knocked away. And here's Diallo. Pass to Lyles. Clock at 6. Hayes for 3. And no good. Here's Miles. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
Now, something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes with their defense and then turn those turnovers into points.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Bay, looking to end the run. Knocks down the triple.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Bay's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Bird, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Bay left side. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Antetokounmpo with it. Jackson in his pocket. DeRozan for 3. A minute 29 left in the final quarter. Doncic, no good. And here's Detroit. Hayes finds Jackson. Jackson drawing the double team. Inside. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Olynyk for three. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Bagley's checked in for Olynyk. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Back to Bay. Hayes with a screen on Jordan. Bay from long range. Doesn't go for him. Chicago with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Bay outside. There's a screen. Driving in. Launches it. Doesn't go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jordan against Bay. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Bagley for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Doncic outside. DeRozan for three. No good there. And so they get the victory here at home. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.